Hey Daisy, how are you doing today? We are kind of up early. You are back. How are you doing? We're both back. We are both back. We're just doing some more drawing today before work. There's a possibility I will be making some food. Anyone else back yet? Nope, I haven't seen anybody else in chat yet besides you. Just you and I right now. So what's good? How's your day going? Been busy doing anything? Just hanging out? Scrolling YouTube? Yep, it's usually different every stream. Somebody will pop in and somebody will eventually pop in. Scrolling the tube. Surfing the tube. Yeah, I do that quite a bit myself. I'm actually listening to somebody, not on YouTube though, they're on Twitch. But yeah, I usually have something on in my earbud. Well, we got a sunny day out today, but it's not hot. The other day we had a snowstorm. Got about 3 inches of snow. They're sleeping. Yeah, people are busy. It's like a weekday. Some people have school. Some people might be sleeping. Depends on what part of the world they're in. Oh, you live in Japan now? Dang, did you just wake? It's in, isn't it like the evening time there? Is it like midnight? Because I know California would be almost 7 because it's about 9 a.m. here. Probably use a translator for it. Hey, Wild Wolf, how are you doing today? Oh, I need to turn down my volume because I can hear myself. It is midnight. That was a pretty good guess on my part. That's crazy. So it is 9 a.m. here. You're just chilling at the house? The sun is shining over here. Yeah, we've got sun here too. It's cold outside though. Um, hey Chista, how are you doing today? I'm just hanging out with Daisy and Wild Wolf, doing some drawing. Daisy is up late. It is midnight where they're at. It's 9 a.m. here. Oh, it's 2 a.m. So it's past midnight. Okay. So not as early or late as I thought. Still 2 a.m. That's what I figured. I'm like, I didn't think it would be like that late or early. It's 6:30 there. Yeah, Wild Wolf has 4 p.m. Chista is 6:30 p.m. We got all kinds of time zones today. It's just like the perfect time. I don't know, Daisy's up late. It's 2 a.m. But yeah. So what's everybody up to today? That's not what I want. Just eat a little cup of soup. All right. What kind of soup you eating? Or you just ate a cup of soup? I made coffee. I've been up for maybe an hour and a half now. What's going on, Dave? Dave's up early too. Well, I guess it'd be what, 7 a.m. Getting an early start to the day. Doing some video editing. How many girls in here? I don't know. There you go, Dave. You got a student making some doodles on sticky notes. Okay. Have you ever done any of those sticky note like animations, Wild Wolf? Or you do like a flip book with the sticky notes? Anybody know what that bright yellow circle in the sky is? It's really hurting your eyes. It's called the sun. Wonder what he's talking about. Must not be sunny there. You know why it hurts, Dave? You know why that sun is hurting you? You had a a stack of notebooks with wannabe art. So you could have been a master if you kept at it. Oh, the sun just went down. Yeah. All right, Daisy. Have a good morning or late evening, early morning. Thanks for joining us for the time you did. We'll catch you again soon. There might be a possibility of me going out tonight, but we'll see. I'm working today at 3, but then I have to work tomorrow morning at 7, so. All right, Daisy, take care. Be well, stay safe. Get some sleep if you can. If you already haven't. D&D players keep me on your toes, as they should. They should be doing everything in their power they can to mess with the dungeon master. See, Chista really wants to play D&D. So, Chista, how does that go over in your country? Are there people that play D&D, or is it something that's not accepted? There's got to be. You don't get you don't really get into it on your channel yet. Mainly play the computer games, but because I live here, there aren't many people who are into it. Yeah, with the internet now, though, a lot of people do play online together. It's not really recognized. Are people aware of it, though? But because of the dice, people may think badly of it. Are dice usually associated with gambling, and that's not really something accepted in your culture? I mean, I'm sure all cultures have some form of gambling, but whether it's accepted or acceptable or not, that's another question. Nobody online? There are tons of people. You just need to know where to go. You know Dungeons and Dragons from the series Stranger Things? Yeah. I think a lot of people found Dungeons and Dragons because of that show. I've been aware of it since the late 80s. And I'm sure Dave is the same. You got suspended from school for gambling when you were playing D&D and they thought you were gambling. I thought you left, Daisy. How many anime do I own or do I watch? I watch a few different anime. Right now, I'm waiting for Don to Don start back up again. They only had like 6 episodes. I was reading the manga though. Online somewhere, I was reading the manga. I should check back on it because I haven't checked it in some time. Because I had gotten all caught up, and then I was waiting. Should there be a W like the can suit? Okay. Good morning. Just responding back to a friend of mine I messaged on Messenger the other day. Heading to an anime con this weekend. Of course, I'll make a video about it. Hey Satyajit, how are you doing today? It's getting pretty crowded up in here. Yes, I remember you, Satya. Satyajit, I should say. I shouldn't try to shorten that at all. How are you doing today? We're just chit-chatting. There you go. Go subscribe to Dave's channel, Chista. He plays a lot of D&D computer games. So you could probably learn a lot about D&D watching his channel. How many people do I know? Like in real life or on the internet? I guess the internet is kind of real life, but it's hard. That's a hard number. I know a lot of people. Now, whether I talk to them all the time, that's another thing. On YouTube, well, it says I have 312 subscribers, but I follow a lot of people too, so it's hard to count how many. Knowing them personally, I don't know them all personally. I talk to a lot of people through the internet. I've been following Dave's channel for a while now, so we kind of like just chat through the chat if I catch one of his live streams. I watch Wild Wolf stuff. There's Dondrell, Fall of Rain. There's a bunch of people that I follow and usually try, if they go live, I try to hang out and chat with them. It's hard to get into it. Watching, listening to you while editing last night's stream. What game did you play? Oh, the Wizardry. That's right. I think I fell asleep during that stream because it was pretty late, so I didn't get to catch everything. But if you can fully wrap your head around it one day, I'll definitely make my cousins get into it. Yeah, on the internet, you should be able to find You should be able to find information about D&D. How dare I fall asleep during your channel? There are a bunch of like tabletop role-playing game channels on YouTube. The biggest channel that you could get into would be Critical Role. But I think they have maybe finished their last campaign they were playing. So I don't know if they'll be playing Dungeons and Dragons anymore, but they'll be playing something. But they do have a lot of content on their channel. You can go back and rewatch their campaigns. Yeah, it's pretty overwhelming though. You know what originally got me into it was the computer games. So, you know, if the games are if you're allowed to play the games like computer games, you can pretty much learn it that way. Nightbot times Night Dragon best duel. I'm not familiar with that. Is that an anime, Daisy? Nightbot and Night Dragon. Oh, last name is Dragon Knight. Dragon's Knight. So what are you drawing, Wild Wolf, on your Post-its? Are people watching who haven't liked this? I don't know. My computer does not update the stream when it's going live for some reason. Just mindless doodles with a pen? Okay. Just sketching, just keeping limber. I guess you can say I'm mindlessly doodling this light color. You could stay here for hours. I mean, do you have to get up for school or anything, Daisy? Got a new notebook, so gonna cover it with doodles. Okay. Yeah, I need to practice my doodling. I don't doodle enough. Sometimes I get an idea in my head and then I'll sketch it out, but I don't just like doodle, which is good practice. Sometimes you have some cool things that you create that you might want to reuse or tweak. It could be something bigger. You have those rollerball pens. Yeah, I haven't used any of that stuff in such a long time. Ballpoint pens. If I do anything in pen, it's usually Sakura, Pigma, or uh, Sharpie. Ballpoint pens, terrible for writing, but great for sketching. If I use them for sketching, they always get on my hand. I always get ink on my hand from always have my hand on the page. People create some really cool stuff with some really simple tools. You can skip school. Are you one of those delinquents, Daisy? One of those delinquents like they have in the anime and they never go to school? Maybe. I know school can be not fun sometimes, but you know, I say stay in school, especially if it's free. If it's free for now, it'll at least keep you out of trouble, unless trouble is finding you at school. A friend got you into anime. Yeah, anime's fun. Not everybody's into anime. They just don't get it. But I enjoyed anime since I discovered anime a long time ago. She's waiting on you to start Black Clover. Yeah, I haven't watched that one. I don't want to make any critiques on it since I haven't seen it, but I've heard people say it's good and some people say they don't like it, so it's hard. Same with like the Shield Hero. Some people said that was good, and other people are like, yeah. Yeah, I was watching. What was I watching just recently? The Devil is a part-timer. Rebalance. Rebalance everything. 100 or 67 out of 100. You like Digimon and Naruto and Prince of Tennis? Okay, I haven't seen Digimon. I've watched Naruto. Prince of Tennis, I've heard of, but I haven't watched it. And obviously, Studio Ghibli movies. Yeah, Ghibli's, they do good movies. So, is the cat back yet? I don't know. He's somewhere. He hasn't pounded on the door to have me let him in yet. So, he's probably on the bed with my wife sleeping until she gives him the boot. We probably won't see him. Sometimes he annoys her, so she'll give him the boot off the bed. So he'll come bang on the door. We have other cats, but I don't really like letting them in here because they cause trouble. I mean, at least he kind of wants to hang out next to me, but they'll want to go all over in here and eat the plants and stuff like that. You stopped watching animes and didn't get into them until last year. Yeah, I'm kind of on and off. If I have time, I'll watch things, try to catch up on other stuff. But there's periods of time where I like will not watch anything for a while, and then kind of get back into it. You knew you'd love it, honestly. Yeah, some people don't like. They want the real thing. They want to see the live stuff. It's hard for them to get into it if it's animated or drawn. I feel like it's easier for me to get into a story if it's animated. I'm not familiar with that title. Kusoryo no Hitorigoto. I don't know if I wrote it correctly. I don't know the name in English. Oh. Is Tondra gone live? Come on. What's going on here? Man. My other phone is gonna die. You're doing great. I'm doing great. What? Both of us are doing great. I don't know if I'm liking this part. But it has to get done. Let's make it both then. Yeah, both of us are doing great. At least I hope so. It's like spaghetti in pasta sauce or marinara. It's like American. Hi, Narissa Ame. How are you doing today? Narissa Ame. Welcome to the channel. We're just hanging out, drawing, and chatting. Just chatting about whatever, random stuff. Yeah, I just saw that. That's good to hear, Narissa. Or Narissa. Yeah, I saw that, Chista. I was like, maybe I'll put it on while I'm watching this. Or doing this. But for some reason, I can't get to YouTube. Sorry guys, I was looking, oh, there's my friend, he's texted me back. You have a big delay, your internet's pretty slow. That's alright, this channel is really slow. It is a very slow channel. Yeah, I know that kind of sucks though, especially if you're trying to chat in text. One thing you always hate about editing is waiting for the export process. Yeah, that's where you have to have multiple computers. Ah, come on, man. That's where you hang out on your phone, Dave, until the thing is done. You doom, what they call it, doom scroll. Whoops. Hey, Laughing Girl, how are you doing today? Welcome to the channel. We got quite a few people in chat this morning, or this evening, or this afternoon. There's a lot of activity on a Thursday. Is that what it is? It's Thursday? Thursday or Friday for some people. I am doing pretty good today, Laughing Girl. I got up early and then I kind of sat in bed trying to go back to sleep, but I was making that difficult by being on my phone, looking at YouTube, listening to stuff. Time differentiation always throws you off. Oh, all right, Chista. Have a good evening. Thanks for stopping through. Hope to catch you again soon. What's your favorite thing to do? Oh, Laughing Girl. What's my favorite thing to do? I'm doing it right now. I'm drawing or painting. It used to be skateboarding until I got too old to really do that well. That never stopped Tony Hawk. You know what? I don't think he skates much as much as he used to. he's like got to be my age or a little bit older, and I'm sure he's beating up his body a lot worse than me. He broke his leg like a year or so ago. So I don't know how well he's doing. Plus his new game is about to drop. I just saw an ad or commercial for it on here the other day. He was a teenager in police academy for, yeah, I was like 80 something. I think he's like a few years older than me. I don't think he's that much older. Well, I mean, he was skating in the 70s. But yeah, he was a little kid. Yep, he got that new game about to drop. He's about to make tons of money off of that new game. You're 11. Yeah, I wasn't a teenager until the late 80s, just after 85. What, 1987? You saw this artwork on the broken skateboard today. I want to take a photo to show you it was cool, but I forgot to take. Oh, so that means you won't see it again, or was it like in the street? Somebody just left their broken skateboard. You'll see it again. It's just hanging out in the gutter. Yep, I used to skateboard all the time, 7 days a week, 24/7. Okay, maybe not that much, but it was pretty darn close to that. What am I listening to? All right, Dave, have a good one. Yeah, I'll be on till I have to go to work, or if I have to stop to take care of my wife, get some food made or something. But I will keep going until about 1:30. It's when I got to get ready. It's my usual work day. Actually, typically on this day I work in the morning, but that got switched up. So I will probably be working afternoons on this day for a while. Somebody at our job left, so we need to find a replacement for them. Oh, I was gonna ask, Laughing Girl, how far did you get on your painting? Did you progress any further on it? Oh, you're not sure? Just keep adding color to it. Okay, where's this? We need new layer. Oh, I maxed out on layers. What is this? Okay, that's that. That's that. Anything else I can do? You know what? I'm gonna have to duplicate. Whoops. Oh, that's not right. I have to duplicate this layer. All right. Then we'll move this one. Nope. Come on. It's taking its sweet time having the load up. Okay, take your sweet time and load. All I wanted to do was move this. All right. This thing is acting slow. No, don't give it any time. Don't give it any time. Just go at it, add color. You can always do more paintings, but yeah, you don't want to like give it. You don't want to give it too much of a break in between sessions. Then you just lose the momentum, and you never figure anything out. So it just sits and it sits and it sits. Oh yeah, I had to merge some layers, so we will do the hair. We'll just merge the hair down on this one. Yeah, we'll just do that, and then that gives us some more layers, and then we can come back in here and I don't have to be right. I'm just saying, I'm just speaking from experience. The longer you wait, the harder it is to kind of find that energy of the painting. The thing is with painting is to stick with it, stay on it. It's almost like fighting, like you're wrestling. You're constantly wrestling with the piece, like, you know, struggling to figure it out. And typically, once you kind of get going on it, after a few minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, then you get back into it. And yeah, usually I have no idea what I'm painting, which is good. Talk to the painting. There you go. Jason talks to his paintings. Jason, do you do full-on conversations? Let's go. You like listening to music, Narisa? You know what? I haven't been listening to much music lately. Sad to say. If I'm live streaming, I don't want to mess with any music because Get on a chair and see it at a different angle. Yeah, spin the painting around like you're one of those people trying to sell car washes on the side of the road. You can dance with your painting. Instead of looking at it like you're wrestling, you're dancing with your painting. Yeah, painting's not an easy thing. It's easy to not paint. It's harder to paint. What kind of dance? I don't know. Uh, you, you discover that while you're doing it. Can't think of the dance moves. You just got to do it. That's why it's better to go into painting when having no idea what you're trying to do. Or just go into it with something very simple. Same as talking. Yeah, talking, dancing, wrestling. Sometimes the painting will get you in a full Nelson and make you cry uncle, but you don't want to give in. Sometimes your dancing partner steps on your toe, uh, makes you fumble a little bit, but you don't want to give in. You got to keep going. Sometimes the painting tells you you're awful, but you got to keep going. Never tap out. Even if it breaks your arm, don't tap. See, that's what I'm experiencing with this right now. Is I want to tap out, but I can't. If I do, then this piece wins, and I don't get paid, and I might not get more jobs from them. Want to be able to get paid. You made a little mosaic this morning. Oh, that's cool. Hey, at least you're doing something, even if it's not tackling that painting. Don't tap out. Yeah. And trust me, that it'll make you cry uncle. How close? You talking about how close am I to finishing this? I got 2 more spreads after I finish the dog here. 2 more spreads. The next one shouldn't be that difficult, but the last one will be my biggest challenge. Am I done? I'm not going to be done today. I'll be done with this one. I will probably put some time in while I'm at my job. because it could be pretty slow today, but it could also be pretty busy. But when I get there at 3, it's usually most everybody's leaving, and the day evening shift comes in, but a lot of the offices like close for the day. So I'm just there to provide information and directions. Side doodles or sketch out on a separate paper can help. Yeah, doing a lot. If it's something that if you're not trying to just kind of wing it, then doing a lot of sketches before you continue on the painting or start the painting is a good idea. Yeah, Jason makes little wire animals and talks to them about the painting. Except yesterday when I was at work, they were cleaning the carpet, so the guy was running the machine and it was super loud, so it made it kind of difficult to draw or even talk to people. Oh boy. Thanks, Narisa. I appreciate it. Yep, we're doing this. We got everything else done except for the dog. The shadows could get done really easily. They need to be softened though. Can't remember if I had it at 7 or not. 7. Oh, thank you, Narisa. I appreciate it. I appreciate you subbing. We've been getting a lot of folks subbing to the channel lately. Hopefully you all get something out of this. I just like sharing the process. So if it's something you're into, that's cool. I was trying to get Jason into doing some live streaming too. But we'll see. We're not sure if he's cut out for live streaming. He's too busy. We'll work on those shadows. Yeah, I'm actual friends with Jason. I've been friends with him since what, 98, 1998, when we worked at We worked at a food co-op together, or a cooperative grocery store. You're working at it. You just got to do, yeah, the Wedge Co-op in Minneapolis. We worked in the deli, and Jason was one of the cooks. And I can't remember if I was washing dishes at that time or working in the cheese department. My mom won't let you go live, but I get why she won't let me, because yeah, you want to kind of stay safe, especially on the internet. Yeah, was it cheese? So you knew me when I was working in the cheese department. I was only washing dishes for like maybe a few months. I swear you came on when I was still washing dishes, but maybe not. And then I went to the bakery and I was baking. Yeah, I was wrapping cheese. Okay, so yeah, wrapping cheese. That was funny because I had like pictures of my artwork up there, and I'm like, why do I have pictures of my art at work? Just like decorating my workspace, which I shared with other people. It's like, but it made it easier. We didn't have Instagram back then, so it made it easy to show people. Yep, and then Jason and I would go out at night and write on trash and find random wood pieces and put together sculptures in the street on the street. Art bond. Is that what we were doing? Yep, and Jason got this studio space, and I would go over to his studio sometimes and help him clean up his studio space. You forgot the name we had for it? Art Bomb? Was it Art Bomb? I can't remember. That was so long ago. I just remember finding stuff, tagging on trash, finding things, and building. You were like building sculptures, street sculptures. Oh, that's why. Wrong layer. We are on the wrong layer. Yeah, those were good times. Those were fun times. Were we the art chads? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we'd hang out at coffee shops too, like making stuff. We were like the two guys that hung out. And people would be like, "What the hell are these guys doing?" I think one time I had like this. I was collaging something at one time at one point when we were hanging out at the coffee shop. I was collaging something. Oh yeah, potato prints. Those were fun. That's kind of what got me into wanting to do printmaking. I'm like, oh, you can make real simple prints using potatoes. And then I started doing the Xerox prints back when what was the name of the copy place before it was FedEx? Go there and take advantage of their printing copying machines, their Xerox machines. Kinko's, yeah. Yep. Go hit up Kinko's and make prints and cheat them out of the cost. I remember I did that like 2 or 3 times, and it was really rough trying to get a good print. And I think that's probably people are probably taking advantage of their services and not being honest about their printing. Yeah, yep. There was an actual business called Kinko's. They were pretty. I don't know if they were regional or if they were national. I'm assuming they were kind of like a Blockbusters. They were like the Blockbusters of Xerox copying, printing. They would do print jobs too for people. Used to do large blow up. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you had them do that, and then I remember you mounted bridges on. You had mounted one on a car hood. Um, was it on wood? You had one that had a pretty cool frame. You still have those? I don't know if you have the car hood still, but did somebody end up with those? Bridges on bridges? Yeah. Painted in and made frames. Yeah, do you still have any of those? Or did you get rid of all those or give those to people? Yeah, I might have some photos, but I know Will came and took a bunch of photos of your stuff and some of my stuff when you had the studio. So I might have some of those photos, like digital copies of those photos. Most were lost when you left the country. Like in the trash, or did you give those to people? Like I feel like even if if they were gonna like be abandoned and end up in the trash, that somebody would have took those, or at least would have taken some of them. I don't know about that car hood. That was pretty. That was a pretty big piece, but that car hood was super cool. I bet somebody's kicking themselves that they didn't take that. You gave some away and some you left behind. Yeah, I can't remember how many of those you had done. Yeah, you were making all kinds of crazy sculptures, pieces that I don't know if you have documentation of those things since they're long gone. Yep, those were some fun times. Free times making art, being creative, hanging out, making stuff. Jason's doing some pretty cool stuff now. Uh, he's got himself a sewing machine and he's making these cool, like, kind of soft sculptures, figurative sculptures. Have you, Jason, have you posted any of this stuff on your YouTube channel? Like stuff you're doing now? Or is it mostly Instagram? You're better at documenting now, but then not so good. Yeah, you just kind of got to get into the habit of doing it, and then it gets easier. Kind of like with this streaming stuff for me, I just kept doing it, just trying to create a, you know, get into a rhythm of just going on and doing it. It, I guess it's doing this. It's pretty easy. Just set up the camera and hit live, and then just start streaming whatever I'm doing. So after a while, you're just like, yeah, it just becomes a habit, and you're just doing it. I really don't go into it with any kind of plan other than what I'm working on. Like that one guy that's out in California that does the music and the, like, that's total to me, that like his stream is like total um like stream of conscious type of streaming. The software has some on Insta. I need to take better photos. What do you mean you need to take better photos? Like they just need to be in focus, or like you have to set them up better? I mean, they seem to be. I kind of like the impromptu, just like shoot it in its environment, like in the environment that you're creating it with all the stuff around it. It's kind of cool. But I get it if you're trying to do like the whole white wall look, clean look. Light booth? Yeah. I mean, I don't think that would be hard for you to make. Extremism? Yeah. Both are good. Yeah, if you could do both. Yeah, Laughing Girl started a movement called streamism. Didn't we look that up? And wasn't there already something called that? Or that was something else that we may have looked up. I don't know if it'll be a movement more than it'll be like a phenomenon that people will look back on. Like, look at all those crazy people that were just streaming stuff. Maybe the right will call it degenerate. It's all degenerate art made on the internet. You use an app called Smartest. Oh yeah, for doing your documenting your work and stuff. Life changing for making mock-ups. Smartest. Yeah, Smartest. Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen the ads for that stuff. Nah, we're old school. Unless you want convenience, Jason. Unless you want to like save time. Save time, have AI do it for you. That was for someone else. For something else. Is there a smart assist? I'm assuming that's what smartest is. But I will be a smart ass when it comes to the smartest. Ass is sit. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, you know what I needed to do? I need to make these really soft. And even the sound is starting to seem like it's you do like music. I hope I don't get copyrighted for that song. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think Jason's a big fan of BTS. You have some Subway and other sound recordings. I thought about having that as a background for YouTube. There you go. Like, how much of it do you have recorded, or would you have to put it on a loop? Yeah, Jason loves BTS. Huge fan. Wait, Jason, what K-pop artists did you get into when you were in Korea? Jason lived and worked in Korea for a while, like 2 different times, right? I'm just kidding. I don't know if Jason's a fan of BTS or not. Of course, it was going to be that layer. Oh, okay, about 10 minutes. Yeah, you could totally loop that. You could probably do multiple tracks and add all kinds of other stuff in there too. Uh, I kind of did that a little bit uh, for my animation. I recorded some just the sounds of the space. And there were some people there hanging out, and they were talking in the background. There was some hip hop in Korea you liked a lot. Yeah, I can't remember if you sent any of that or played any of that. Maybe Drunken Tiger. Why are you doing that all of a sudden now? Here's a couple of sculptures Jason made. Do you have a name for these, Jason? I still haven't started it yet. There's that one, and then he made this one that's like uh, rectangular. You still have some in your library? Yeah, I don't even know where any of my old music, ended up. Yep, still haven't done anything with these yet. Haven't had time since the book. But yeah, this one's nice, nice and cute. No name, our collaborative. Part of the blockchain collective. the blockchain. So you should chain up a bunch of these cubes. Yep, still got those hanging around. Yeah, when the weather warms up, I'll be able to like do some spray paint stuff on that stuff. You're trying to have them connect, but it didn't work. Yeah, it would definitely be a huge technical problem to solve because like how do you when they're a cube, how do you connect them? You did try to make the openings kissing. Sounds like you would have to make a base. Oh, I do have one left. A base, and then kind of connect them to the base and make them look like they're kissing that way. Okay. Hold on. Let's undo that and then duplicate. Oops, can't even see that. Well, I think I got this. You put two on legs and have them lined up. I will sew together with color wire. There you can go. There you go. You can make it mixed media. Bring in your soft pieces. Do the metal and the textiles together. All right. So here's the second to the last page. Looks like I got the noses and you have to run an art gallery tonight. Art gallery night. All right, Laughing Girl, have a good day. Thanks for joining. Have fun at your gallery night. I have thought about that also. Okay. Yeah, I figured you probably had. I'm not telling you anything that you haven't already thought of. Uh, Wait, hold on a second. colored outside the lines of a, again, I thought I was going to need that wider for some reason. And I think some of these need, they're too long. Whoops, not that. This is why it's taken me so long, because I am kind of making some changes as I go. Like, I don't know if this should be. Yep, once I can get these done, I can start. Probably should finish that oil painting I started. And then I can maybe finish some pieces I had started a long time ago, just to have stuff that is finished instead of trying to start something new right away. I feel like I hear birds. It's still cold. Yep, finish that painting, that oil painting, and maybe I'll finish some of the other works I had started long time ago. Long time ago. I still have that triptych with the two boys and the Oni and the goat. I was trying to get that done at one point. I was working on the figures, and I got to a certain point, and then for some reason, I don't know if another project popped up. All right, Narissa. Oh, I thought you were saying bye. You're just saying bye to Laughing Girl. Well, we appreciate you're still here. But yeah, that triptych, I would like to finish that. This other triptych with the anime figures on them. I'd like to finish that one too. I don't know which order to do it in. Finish the older triptych and then work on the newer one afterwards, or work on the newer one and finish the old one later. Okay, I need to start a new layer with this. You got yourself a drink? What are you drinking? Tea, coffee, water? I have on hand a thermos of coffee and a thermos of water. I drink a lot of coffee. Well, I guess I drink a lot of coffee, but try to keep it to a thermos full a day. But sometimes it's 2 thermos fulls a day. Oh, that's right. It's on the wrong layer. I feel like this eye. Oops. Yep, it is the wrong layer. I know. Wrong layer. This eye. And got yourself some water and a bit of Coke. Yeah. I haven't had a Coca-Cola in a while. Actually, shoot. I do need to erase this bit. Is the water in ice form? It has not reached its ice form yet. It is still water. It has to level up to the ice form. Did I paint my thermos? I have not painted the thermos. I have paint on the thermos, but I haven't taken it to the next level. I haven't leveled up my thermos. Whoops, wrong color. Each time you get a paper cup at work, you make a drawing on it. When did you start going live and made a channel? Like when did I first start going live? I started live streaming last year, maybe a month before around this time. So I think I started in April. So it hasn't been that long. Like almost a year now. I slowly got into it. Yeah, I think my oldest live goes back 11 months. So we're getting close to the anniversary, the 1 year anniversary. I don't know if I'll do an anniversary stream. I don't know the actual day that I started. I could probably try to figure it out. Oops. I'm waiting to catch a live stream from Jason. feel like the nose is. You're trying to make a mask or a puppet. You know, if you stream like this, you don't even need to show your face. Or you could do like other people. You can hold the phone in your hand and like aim it here and there. Like duct tape it to your forehead so you have like a GoPro style. You make clothes in Roblox or paper puppet dolls. Okay, that's cool. Roblox seems pretty big. I see a lot of streamers uh, doing Roblox, but paper puppet dolls, that sounds like fun. Uh, okay. So, we need to erase our nose. I think I needed to make the nose lower. Oh, what's going on? I gotta duplicate this too. Duplicate. Alright. That's it. I only had one color. Okay, and then turn these off, turn them on. Erase. No. All folding or glue or something else. I've seen this guy did an animation. I think he was Japanese. He won some kind of award just recently for an animation he did involving origami. Bringing origami to life was, I think, what the video was called. It was on YouTube, like maybe 2, 3 weeks back. Oh, I think he made it all. I think he made the entire thing by himself. It was just a short, but um, yeah, he got some kind of award for it. There we go. We got the nose now. I think the nose. Whoops. We'll drop these together. Let's make sure. Try to erase everything. There we go. Combine down. Now we can. Whoops. There we go. Bring this down. Select that. Erase as much as we can. Nope. Still. Ooh, what's going on? There we go. Combine down and then move. Whoops. Move the nose down. I feel like the nose is crooked. The nose is slightly crooked. Okay. So we got these back. What's next? This? Who's I need soft brush. Soft brush. Whoops. That's not what we wanted to do. Clean these bits up. That's right. Let's make sure this gets cleaned up before I get too far along. And then, whoops, I'm going to figure out this color. Oh, you know what? I bet I didn't do that on this one. Yep, forgot all about that. We got more layers. Okay. Yep. Oops, too big. And what else? Oh, I didn't get that on there. What about this one? Yep, I did get the brown. So we'll do, come on. Gosh. And we need to put the brown in her eyelash, which are, is it this layer? Is it? Yep. So brown goes in this layer. Alright. Oh, you know what? This one doesn't even have the red. Is this red though? I'm missing all these details. Is the brown in here? Yep, brown's in here. Is this the same red? Nope, not the same red. So, glad, whoops. Okay. This. There we go. Now it makes her eyes stand out more. And then this bit, did we get? Yep, we got that. Is it this we missed too? Yep, missed that around the eye there. Where's my dog here? Oops. Okay. This though, where is this? Make this a little more subtle. Oops. Hey, Priscolectic. I am doing well. How are you doing? We are just enjoying some time drawing and streaming. Hope your day is going well, day or evening, wherever. That is right. Oh man, I gotta go back and clean up all kinds of stuff. This is Pray. Thank you. Oh, okay, it's this layer. So many layers to keep track of. We end up losing our lines. Oh, from Don Darrell streams? Okay. I appreciate you coming into this stream. What is going on here? Okay. Soften some of this up. Oh yeah, I hear some birds out the window. I guess it's not that cold for them. I thought it was pretty cold outside. Huh, alright. Oops. I want to completely take that off. So what do you got going on today, Prisculectic? Besides coming into the stream today? Alright, let's see. Man, this one I got real sloppy on, so I don't know what's going on here. I know I shouldn't be too, whoops, working right now. I will be doing that at 3 p.m. today. So in another 4 hours, I will be at my day job doing just that. But right now I'm working. I'm working on this. A little side gig. Just a little, not too big. Actually, this is kind of a project. So I see. It's this layer, huh? But okay, yeah, we got. Did I select that? You'll be working on art later. Cool. What you working on? Digital, painting, drawing, printing. Why is that? I'm just erasing this. This seems kind of weird. It's like erasing my dark line. Digital art. You did the drawing for Dondrell. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember seeing that. That was pretty cool. Did that take you a while to do, or were you able to knock that out pretty quickly? Well, that's weird. Yeah, it took about 8 hours. Oh, nice. So you must be pretty comfortable doing. Oops, why is that doing digital? Oh, I see. That's right. You cover up your lines, you get weird effects going on here. Somehow. Something's going on here. Oops. This it's 100% opacity. Why? Okay. I was like, why is it going to that kind of more purpley color? Yeah, this one, okay. This one's gonna need some cleaning up for sure. I got real sloppy, I guess, when I did this. Um, nope. Hey, Jonathan, how are you doing today? Thank you for joining. There is a lot to clean up here. There we go. Just need these lines to pop out a little bit more. I got real lazy with the layering here and didn't keep track of what is what. You pay attention to your layers and you won't have to go back and clean up as much. Let me see. Well, that's weird. No. Got to work on adding more textures to your digital art. Yeah, that's why it takes me so long, as I end up adding, it's easy to do it flat, but then when you try to start bringing stuff out by using textures or gradients, it starts to take a lot more time. Um, I did have somebody suggest uh, having AI help in that process, but I said I'm not that familiar with how to use AI at this time, so um, it wouldn't do me any good. Not at this time. Not when I have to get this stuff done. But I said I wouldn't be opposed to using it as a tool to help, but not to create my artwork. I think I would rather do that myself. But everybody's different. They do what they do they have their own work process or workflow. Jeez, man. I really made a mess of all this. Not paying attention enough to keeping things on their right, respectful. Yeah, sometimes you just start getting into it and then you don't think about layers. Or what happens to me a lot is I don't realize I'm on the wrong layer, and I'll get so far and realize that I screwed up and I'm on the wrong layer, and I don't want to have to undo all of that, which I did. So I just keep it on that layer, but then it screws me up like it is right now. Usually I try to get everything back onto its respective layer, but that takes time, and then sometimes I'm like, I don't have the time to fix that. So it's gonna have to stay on its layer. Like this, I have no idea. This is like a random layer I made to cover some stuff. Yeah, I don't think I need this. I don't want that peeping through. Oh, I see what that was. This layer is a layer I use to control the dark line. Hey, Divine Bijutsu, how are you today? Bijutsu. Now I sound like Emmett, another live streamer that I follow. I've been watching his streams too much. He likes to enunciate the names. Okay. Spending a lot of time on this, which I have already done and said was done, and I guess I lied. Yeah, it can be troublesome because, especially with Procreate, any little thing will make it like think you're like if I tap the screen to undo or redo. Sometimes if I accidentally tap the screen and I don't realize it, then I can end up on another layer because I undid it or undid it. And now I'm working on the wrong layer. Oops, that's way too big. Oops, see? I tapped it twice, which would have put me on the wrong layer again. I don't mind some of this stuff over the dark lines, but then when it throws off the depth, I've done it so many times before, it's so annoying. Yeah, it's like, when you're playing a game, especially like a new game, and it has the save feature, and you get so far into the level and you forget to save and you die, and you think, oh, I'll just be able to start from where I saved. And then you're like, wait, I haven't even saved yet. I hate when that happens. But if it's a new game, I won't. I don't get too upset because then I just play it over again. Because I'm into the game. So if I'm enjoying the game, I don't beat myself up over it. But yeah, when you're doing like creating some art and you got all these layers that you're trying to keep track of, and you forget to make sure you're on the right layer, that can definitely be really frustrating. Like, I got these extra layers. I don't know why I haven't merged them down. Sometimes I'll make random layers just because I don't want to mess with the existing layers. Then I'll have 2 or 3 random layers out there. I'm trying to figure out where everything's at on those layers. Right. So I'm just trying to get these lines back to being somewhat legible. I don't mind losing some of these over paintings. But, yeah. Anyways, you're not even going to see all that because this is about the actual size when it goes to print. So I don't know why I'm so focused on the details. Yeah, layers that are blank, and you're trying to figure out if there's something actually on there, like something important, some little thing that is necessary. You don't want to delete that layer or erase it. Sometimes it just it's an accident because you tap on something and you don't realize that it created a new layer. All right. So there was a reason why I went back, because I was doing, shoot, was it these? I was looking for this color, and I'm terrible at making paint swatches, swatch. Because this has to go, whoops, that's too big. Maybe I already had that color. This has to go around the eye. She has her eye closed. So it's just, yeah, there is a lot that needs to get cleaned up, which I guess could go on this layer. I might as well merge it down. Whoops. All right, guys, it's about 20 after 11 here. I got maybe 2 hours left before I have to get ready, so we're hopefully making some decent time on this. This layer, I don't even, that orange is way too bright, so I'm not sure if I'll end up using that. Let's turn this off though. We want to, I don't usually use the smudge tool too much, but whoops. Let's just, because I'm trying to get rid of these weird hard edge stuff. Let's just soften it up. I always forget about my smudge tool when I need to clean up hard edges. It'll definitely make it a lot easier than having to go over paint and paint these. That's where I end up with multiple layers of random over paintings, instead of just using the smudge tool and just smudging it around like this. All this right here, just trying to cover up some lines. Just use the smudge tool, smudge it around, smush it around like paint, but not like paint, they're pixels. This here, smudge that around, smudge this closer. Yeah, smudgy. What is this project? I'm illustrating a kid's book. It's not my book, but I'm illustrating it. It's about this dog here, Stella. And this is the second book in the series. So this book, Stella is trying to find her mom. And this page is her with her mom just hanging out. Yeah, I'm kind of behind on it. I should have had this all turned in weeks ago, if not maybe a month ago. But I was kind of slacking, but also I have like my day job and my life, my day in, day out life that I also need to attend to. So, plus their timeline got screwed up. because the authors were dragging their feet a little bit. I don't want to throw them under the bus, but that's kind of what led to um, the timeline getting thrown off a little bit, because I submitted all the working drawings, the sketches, and so we were waiting for them to approve these drawings, and they were kind of taking a lot longer. And then they wanted changes on those drawings, and so I was like making adjustments to those, so that it kept getting pushed back, the timeline. So when I actually got all the approved pages back, it was much later than I assumed it would be for having them done by the deadline that the publishers set, which was January 15th. And then that came around. I had from December 15th to January, so one full month to do 15 spreads, all from just basic line drawings to full color, which is what I'm doing now. So all this, and I'm throwing in a lot of detail, a lot more than some people would put into the artwork for what I'm getting paid for. But since I did the first book for them, I wanted things to stay pretty consistent and not downgrade the look. So actually, I probably went further than I should have gone in keeping things looking similar or consistent to the first book. But also, the first book didn't have very many scenes involving the owners or the dog's parents. So doing human figures takes a lot longer, especially like when you're doing hands. And my hands aren't perfect, but I was trying to get them, like, his hands are definitely sausage fingers. But at this point, I'm not gonna fight it, because this one, his hands are kind of like sausagey too. But yeah, trying to get that to look somewhat correct or natural took a while. But yeah. And then there's the scenes with the cats, making sure things are consistent looking. I mean, the dog kind of is somewhat consistent, but not always. Yeah, the backgrounds definitely take, like, this stuff. Trying to fill all that in takes time. This scene with the closet and the bathroom, it's like, geez, too much. So this and this spread are the last two. This one's going to take me a while to do because of the figures, but it shouldn't. All I have to do is model the hands, shadows and highlights. The faces are pretty good. Just need to model them, get the highlights and the shadows, just soften everything. But for the most part, it's all there. It just needs to be detailed out. I think I need to bring all this down more. They will trim some of this edge off, but I don't think they'll trim that much edge off, so I got to bring all that down. But yeah, I had done this background a while ago, and then I came back to finish detailing out the dogs. Yes, this is where I was at. Just trying to find my spot. Yep, so a lot of jumping around, jumping to this page, that page, trying to make sure everything's pretty consistent. Good look. I thought I did this. Yep, definitely takes time. Definitely takes a lot of time. Let me see here. Then there's always something I see that needs adjusting. I was worried that went on the wrong way. And did it? Okay. I got cramped up. Ow, 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 ow. Holy crap. Holy crap. That wasn't a good feeling. Right in the hip. Right in the hip area. Cramped. Jeez. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. Drink too much coffee. Get back. Okay. Move. Move, please. So, Chucky. What's up? Let me see. Let me see. You. Stop. Watch out. Here we go. We got Zelda. We got Zeldy. We got Miss Zelda. Come here, Zelda. Get up here. Come on. Get up here. Get up here. Zelda. Get up on there. She doesn't want to get up on there. Jump. Jump. Fluffy bum. Yeah, fluffy bum. Fluffy bum. There. Zelda. What you doing, Z? What you doing, Z? Our other Z-named cat. We got Zato and Zelda. This is the sound of creativity when I went to go use the bathroom, or the cat purring. Zelda, Big Z. This is the sound of trouble. Aren't you? You're trouble. Yeah. Let's Put on the cat cam. Got the cat cam. Cat cam. Cat crazy stretch. Got the cat cam. Cat cam. Cat cam. Cat cam. Cat cam. It's cat cam. It's cat cam. Should we make a jingle for cat cam? Anytime a cat comes on, we play the intro. Now she's gonna try and get into trouble. She made her way in here. Now she's gonna be trouble. She made her way in here. This is how she gets you. This is how she gets you guys. Right? Right? I'd let you stay in here if you just sleep in the cat bed. You want to climb all over everything, cause trouble, make a mess, eat plants. That's how she does it. That's how she does it. That is how she does it. Yeah, I got my glasses on, right? Yeah, I got my glasses on. Indie-pendoodle. Alright. Oh, there she goes. She's trying to sneak off. Nope. 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 Come here. Come here, Zell. Come here, Zelda. Alright. Come on. Come on. Go on. No, quit trying to hang upside down. Go. Go. Yep, had to give her the boot. Had to give her the boot. Boot. Okay. Oh, you know what? We need to update. I bet. YouTube app needs updating. Yep. YouTube app needed updating. Okay, guys. Oops. Got to choose the layer. Feeling great. Right. Oh. Come on. Need to unbalance you or rebalance you. Come on. Okay, all right. Let's get this in balance. So, this and this and this, that. What's this? That too. Okay. Hopefully that is more balanced. Fair and balanced laundry. Hey, Narissa, you were drawing too? That's cool. What were you working on? You are done drawing. Whoops. We didn't want to erase any of that. Let's just hope our laundry stays balanced and doesn't start banging around again. Character you made? Oh, cool. Is it like a anime style character? Your own kind of thing? Or some other kind of character? You yeah, I don't know what I was saying. Yeah, making characters can be fun. I got a few characters of my own. They are characters indeed. I guess my dryer didn't last too long. You will probably post it on DeviantArt. Oh, okay. Satyajit, still with us. All right. Yeah, we still have people. We still have people hanging with us. All right. Laundry, stay balanced. There it goes. You want to stay balanced. You fell asleep, but I heard you talking, so you woke up and was listening to you the whole time. I do that sometimes. I'll have the streamer on, and it gets kind of late, and then I just end up falling asleep. Not a bad thing. Alright, laundry. Guess you weren't fair and balanced. Okay, so we got her done, and then you were listening, but you had fallen asleep. It happens. I won't fault you for it. I'm not going to say anything negative. Don't tell me it's going to do another wash, really? Oh, wait. I need to make sure I get the right color in here. Here's the dark areas. Right here. You have school tomorrow. You're going back to sleep. Good night, you guys. Always be safe, and God bless you. You guys, same to you, Satyajit. All right. Is I know I have thank you for joining, Satyajit. I appreciate you. It's probably pretty late for you. I know I have a DeviantArt account. Let's see, Deviant. I don't know if I'm logged in or not. Can't remember what my login name was. All right, Satyajit. Have a good night. Sleep well. Is it Omizu Senpai? Omizu. I can't remember what I used. Let's try it. Nope, wasn't that. How about Omizu? Or password? Oh, okay. Let's see. God. Let's see. Check my email. Hopefully it went to my email. What email did I use? You know what? If I just go to oh boy, okay. That was not the right one. How about timed out? Are you going to be live tomorrow? There's a possibility. I do work tomorrow, 7 to 3, so it could be an evening live. So sometime after 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. So right now it is noon. So it would be a stream 3 to 4 hours after this time right now. So whatever time it is for you, just add 4 hours, and that's probably about the time I would start. I do work Saturday. I work all day Saturday from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. So I probably wouldn't do a live stream on Saturday, but maybe on Sunday. I don't even know if this is the right. Jeez. No, I didn't want Podbean. Okay, I know what it is. Jeez. There we go. Oh, now you want me to confirm my email? Because I haven't been logged in how long? Confirm your new email address. Okay. Jeez. You must have issues with people hacking into their website because they don't give you enough time. Okay, I am in. Here I am. I'm in. Am I in? I got 0 watchers, 1 deviation, 318 page views. I suck. What? I only have 1 artwork? Gallery? Let's see. Yep, I guess I've only posted 1 thing to my gallery. That's funny. That's funny. Guess I really don't use DeviantArt much. I'm not a deviant. I'm not deviant enough for the DeviantArt. The art you made is called Lily Friend, Little Sister Millie. Is that the title of the artwork? Lily Friend, Little Sister Millie. Will it come up if I search that? Does it have to be chapter 3? I don't know if it came up. That's all for now? Really? Is literature? What's your profile name? Is it Narissa Ame? Because for some reason it's not bringing anything up. Deviations? Do I have to go to deviation? Same things I'm seeing. Journal. Oh, you can journal on this thing? That's interesting. Let's see. Jeez, what? This thing is acting strange. Probably why I don't use DeviantArt, because it's weird. Not sure if that is it. Okay, watch. What does watch mean? Do they have like live streaming on Deviant? Commissions open. Deviant for, let's see, how long have I been on Deviant? Does it say? For 11 years. Deviant is making me really mad. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Come on, I don't want that on there. Weirdo. Won't let me take it off, huh? Okay. Not friendly with Deviant. Not friendly. I like that. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, he said not till Friday. Oh, Camille said not till Friday. Hmm. Art professionals scramble as new Trump tariffs against Canada, Mexico, and China go into effect. Yep, I wonder how much everything's going to go up now because of this. Yep. Cool. Just going to have to wait and see what happens. Wait and see what happens. Watch means a watcher that likes to see. Oh, okay. I think DeviantArt get hacked or smoking because why is my recommended like weird furry girl hot weird art? Yeah, it doesn't seem like a very stable website, and it's been around forever, so I don't know why. Because just like basic stuff, like just trying to delete something in the search bar, like highlighting it and just hitting delete, it wouldn't do that. So it's just being weird and annoying. All right, so we got about an hour left. 1 hour left. So we will keep drawing. Um, yeah, sorry, Narissa, I wasn't able to find it. DeviantArt is being really a pain. Okay, let me redo some of these lines. I would really like to check it out, but since I can't figure it out right now, with it acting funny, I don't know. Maybe a lot of people use it at this time, so it's being funny, but it's always been a weird kind of website. It's a lot of weirdo art. Not that that's a bad thing. It's like what are people doing? At least it made me laugh. Okay, how do I do this? You watch daily challenges. See, if they had an actual app, I don't know if. Oh, they do have an app, don't they? Maybe it's more stable on the app. Try it. Yeah, I was using the app. There's definitely some cool stuff on here. Maybe I'll start using the app more. Oh, here we go. I'm like, how do I search? Okay, it was. What did you have? It was. You can post it on your community if you want. On your YouTube? Oops. Oh, that was. Yeah, if you post it onto your. There you go. Subscribed. but let me see if I can see it on Deviant. What was it? It was Lily Friend, Little Sister. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff, but I don't know if it's. Yeah, probably have to. Whoops. You have to post it as a poll. That seems weird. Isn't it just a straight like JPEG or something? Whoops. Oh, I see. Ah, cool. I guess they're both the same. Oh, I can't zoom in on it. That's the only problem. Cool. I like it. Do you have more of these characters? Cool. Yeah, I don't. Is there a like on that? Oh, here we go. Neat. Cool. This one's interesting. Everything's being weird today. Cool. You got no videos though? Yeah, I'm closing out DeviantArt. It's being weirdo. It's putting stuff in my mail Dropbox, but there's nothing in there. So it's being weird. Oh, they want me to upgrade, so I have to start paying. Nope. Bye bye, Deviant. Texas lawmakers take aim at pro-Palestine student art exhibition. Urge university and administrators to cancel a planned lecture, remove the student art exhibition, and review campus free speech policies, citing alleged anti-Semitism, according to NT Daily, the school's new outline. In a letter, sounds like in a letter addressed to University President Harrison Keller, the UNT System Chancellor Michael Williams, Texas Representative Mitch Little claimed the exhibition and lecture violating Governor Greg Abbott's March 2024 Executive Order No. Number GA44, which mandates that Texas University address anti-Semitic speech and acts with appropriate consequences, including expulsion. Little, joined by 4 other state representatives, demanded the exhibition's removal and lectures canceled within 48 hours. Exhibition perceptions, observations, and reflections of the Western Muslim was created by students Danya Banyan and Fatima Kubra, and features references to Sudan, the Democratic Republic of Congo, Palestine, Afghanistan, and Uyghurs. I can't remember how to pronounce that. With hashtag genocide appearing in several sections. The lecture, Palestinian Children and the Politics of Genocide, is set for April 3rd and will be delivered by Associate Professor Nancy Stockdale, who researches the Middle East. Little condemned the use of the word genocide in both contexts, claiming that it was inflammatory and inaccurate. He also alleged that Stockdale's past comments on Israel suggested a form of bias. In the letter, Little wrote, "While we understand that it is the mission of the University of North Texas to keep students informed of geopolitical issues and create an environment where free speech can thrive, you surely appreciate that this framing is not only inflammatory, but is also factually false with regard to the allegation of genocide." Well, you guys don't have a problem with other people saying things that are inflammatory and or false. So you're just being selective. On its official Instagram page, UNT's Muslim Student Association wrote shame over a news article posted by the NT Daily about Little's call to censor the exhibition and talks related to it. The university has not yet publicly responded, so they haven't actually done it. But the lawmakers, how about you focus on laws and get out of the schools? Taking away free speech. Finally made it that I don't have to have a poll. Okay. Sadly, no video. Let's check this out. Yep. Oh, okay. So you got rid of the poll. Nice. Looks good. I like it. She holding a little bear. She's like holding a little bear. Cool, looks nice. I like the purple pink eyes. Goes with her little hair ties. Cool. Yep. Keep up the good work. Drawing is fun. Drawing's a cool way to express yourself. Express ideas and thoughts, feelings. Oops. Come on, man. Really? Jeez. Washing machine that can't handle laundry is a very strange thing. Of course, it won't stop. Oops. Oops. Oh, don't be doing that to me. Don't be making no noises. All right, guys, we got about 45 minutes. Or less than 45 minutes, about 40 minutes left. So we'll keep on going until then. wash will never get done because it can never stay balanced. And oh my gosh. I keep selecting that. There we go. Sorry guys, we're trying to make this look a little different. Come on. Hmm. Come on. Hmm. For some reason, this is not covering. Dude, why is this not... Weirdos. Okay, guys. Wife is asking for eggs and toast, so I'm just gonna end it here because it's gonna take me about the same amount of time to do that than it will. So, hey, what's up, Travis? How you doing today? You about to go live? I am about to end my stream here. So I can make eggs and toast for my wife and me before I have to go into the day job. But it was good to see you. I'll probably jump in on the stream after things I get things going for the toast. Eggs and toast. Eggs and toast and eggs and toast. But we had a pretty decent session. You're getting ready to start. Oh, okay. All right, Travis. Yeah. If you stream later, I'll catch you. I'll be at my day job from 3 to 7. So give me something to watch while I'm hanging out at work. But yeah, thanks for stopping through. Appreciate it. So, all right, everybody. Thanks, Jason and Narissa, for hanging with me. I'm not sure who else is hanging in there with us, but Satyajit, I know I had to go to bed. Priskulectic, Divine Bijutsu, Jonathan Walker. Is that it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you guys for joining. Yeah, I'll probably be back on tomorrow for after work. But yeah, we're getting there. We'll be lightening that up pretty soon. I'll probably work on it offline tonight at work. But yeah, thanks guys for hanging out with me. Jason, have a good day. Narissa, you have a good day too, or evening. Sorry, I know it's like way late for you. But yeah, thanks again, guys. And I hope you all have a good day, afternoon, evening, wherever you're at. And until next time, I will catch you later. Bye for now. Bye, guys. Bye bye. See you, Jason. Thanks for hanging out.